shirt. I figure I'll get one more day of it, whatever. Fuck it. I get one more day out of the shirt. Shouldn't be too bad. It'll work. It's gonna work. Trust me. Anyway, happy Sunday, everybody. There it is. That's the one I was wanting. It could be a little better than that. Sunday morning traffic and everything, you know what I mean? It's traffic. Look pretty good, man. Got a little shower. A little bit of a shower. So I don't like restricting my patience so much. I always got like my hair like opened up like a curtain, rolled back. I don't like restricting my vision so much. I gotta get a haircut. Damn, it's like $50 to get a fucking haircut now. $50 to get a man's haircut now. It's ridiculous. Instead, I look like fucking Jimmy Rowe. Bored and horny. Bored and horny. Who's not, man? Come on now. God damn. Who the fuck isn't bored and horny? But it's IHOP. IHOP is getting beaten sideways right now. Oh, that one. IHOP is getting beaten sideways right now. I'll take it though. I'll give it an extra couple minutes to get the shit done though. I'm gonna have to. I gotta go all the way to IHOP. I don't wanna take it slow. double park on somebody or something. Like 3 parking spots are blocked because of that too. Fucking car, man. Piece of shit, really. Alright, here we go. We got the best spot. Didn't even look. Just gunned it back across the street the other way. Alright. The best parking spot. And the food might be ready too. Alright, I might be right back. Hang on. It's not ready. You know how Uber times things. I just wish they could have just like waited 5 more minutes to even send me the order. You know what I mean? It would have been like the better way to do it, but I don't know. I don't know why they won't do that. They can't just like wait another 5 minutes before sending the order. it just came out. It just came out. It just came out. It just came out as I walked in. Damn it. Alright, let's go back in there. I should have canceled it. Well, she said it's going to be about another 5 minutes, 10 minutes. I'm like, what? So if she's saying 10 minutes, it could be 15, 20. I know, look at it. Doesn't that suck? It's crazy, ain't it? I wasn't gonna sit there for another fucking 10 minutes. Waiting on a fucking waffle. Waiting on a waffle and 2 fucking pieces of bacon. Fucking 5-10 minute wait. Like fucking. So they didn't even start it yet, basically. Yeah. They didn't start it yet. He said 10-minute wait. It's probably gonna be more like 15 before I'm even out of there for a fucking $3 tip. You know? So, no, I'm out. About to wait 5 minutes of time, you know, about to wait $5 worth of time at the restaurant for a $3 tip and then drive it to you too, you know what I mean? No. And he didn't tip that bad. back. Cause all he got was a waffle and 2 pieces of bacon. You know, but still, like fucking, it was just a waffle and 2 pieces of bacon. That order could have flown right out of the kitchen. Didn't have to be a problem. Yep. And I was like, no, I'm out on that. I'm out on that for real. I'll just wait for the next one. Get some gas in the meantime. I appreciate you being here, man. That was a good day. Top chat, bottom chat. Bottom chat. I want the bottom chat. I don't want none of the top chat.
Normal voltage.
Always a fucking Kia Soul.
Waiting connection.
There he is. The Kia Soul with no soul. The Kia Soul driver with no soul. Yeah, I burned a lot of AC yesterday. So it makes sense that I had to put extra gas in. Made some money last night too. Usually I have to put like $15 in per $50. If I make $50, usually I have to put $15 in. Okay, for real. Stop. Thank you. Alright. I'm I'm just gonna park like right about here because there's some pretty good shade probably for the next hour. Still logged in on Uber. I'm sorry, they pissed me off with that shit. I can't. I'm not, fucking get your shit together better. Fucking Uber, whoever's doing it, man. Like, learn how to work a fucking clock better. It's fucking Sunday fucking morning. Like I said, like all they had to do was like they could have waited 5 more minutes to send me the order. 5, 10. I was right there. I was right there. I was like already in the parking lot of the IHOP. Why did you send me the order at the exact same time you sent the restaurant? And then on a Sunday too. Like, people are fucking stupid. That's all it is. And it's not the people, it's the computer. That's the computer that's fucking stupid there. Which is even dumber most times. Just in case. We're good. I don't get it. America's a joke. Goddamn joke. Goddamn joke. Anyway, man, I try to get some people in here, man. Usually some people show up by now. I don't know what we gotta do. I've done everything I can at this point. Can't do it from here. Can't do it right now. I have to wait. Just a little bit. I'll wait just a little bit. No. No, the other Duncan. Yeah, come on now. Y'all gotta be fucking me. Like, they gotta be looking at this shit in a different currency or something, too. Like, this is fucking ridiculous. Alright, anyway. Let's do this thing. Get this shit the fuck out of here. The 4 views somehow already. Oh, we got 4 views. People been popping in, I guess. Maybe it's too early in the morning for a Sunday. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the thumbnail. Probably the thumbnail. It's that thumbnail. It's terrible ass. I knew it was like the lighting. The lighting was terrible on it. Shit. Alright. I wasn't picking my ear like it gets itchy. Like on the it gets itchy inside of my ear, but not the ear canal. Yeah. Fresh shower this morning. Damn, man, it sucks. I lost yesterday's live stream. Lost like 50 hours of fucking watch time or so. Yesterday, the whole day yesterday is gone. Like it didn't even happen. I'm starting to get that way now too. Like if if the live doesn't post, then what did the day even happen? You know what I mean? So I'm like, what the fuck? It's funny how my mind's already working that way. Like, did the day even happen? And it was a pretty good Saturday too. It was chill. It was slow. It was really slow, but still was a pretty good Saturday. broke neck. Yeah, they fucking for a while, man. They had these internet cafes that were popping up in the town, and they had like two of them. There was like one in this plaza, one in the plaza across the street, like just right here, and they had another one up the street that I knew about. There was like three of them that I knew about. Um, these internet cafes, supposed to be internet cafes, but they were like illegal gambling rings or something like that. They ended up having, they went and shut them down. They were doing like online illegal gambling or something. I don't know what it was exactly, but it ended up being illegal. It wasn't like an internet cafe like you would think an internet cafe would be, you know, like a, you know, like a place you go and they have like really good Wi-Fi. You just go and you get like a bagel and a coffee or some shit, and they just sit there and really good at it. You know, probably like a Starbucks, I guess. But Starbucks, I don't think has really good internet. Probably just has some good internet. I don't think they have like fucking, you know what I mean? I don't think they have 10 gig per second internet at Starbucks. But I bet you there's internet cafes that do probably like 10 gig per second. It gets split so much, you know what I mean? But yeah, you get it. You feel me, doggy? Do you feel me, doggy? Dog. But yeah, tomorrow Monday. Monday is hit or miss. Monday is hit or miss. I'm not sure if they have the theater scheduled for tomorrow yet. I'm gonna get there. I can get there. I can get there just by myself at this point. You know what I mean? If everybody else stops watching, I could at least get there by myself, man. I appreciate everybody that's been watching, man. Honestly, dude, I didn't think it was possible. I really didn't think it was actually even gonna be possible, man. But those of y'all that have been watching, man, you've really been putting your ass into it, watching, you know, really like almost struggling with me in this. Some of y'all, the way that y'all been watching, I really do appreciate it, man. But I'm out here, you know, I'm stacking Doge little by little, stacking up Sats little by little, avoiding my bills as much as possible, trying to just live as free as possible, man. I appreciate it, man. Like I don't know, I want to get out of this city. I might just journey around Florida for a little bit. That way, I can stay kind of semi-close. But even still, Florida's pretty huge. I mean, I can, you know, if I get like a 100-mile tow type of thing, 100-mile tow, I'm gonna be way more than 100 miles away. Way more than 100 miles away at times. I don't want to just have like a 100-mile range around Ocala either. But, yeah. It would definitely be smart though to have some kind of towing situation set up. If I'm going across country and stuff, at least I can get, like, if I'm in the middle of the boonies or something, a 100-mile tow will at least get me back to a major city. Get back to a major city, and you could I don't know. If you're getting a tow back to the major city, you might as well just have them drop you off at whatever repair shop you're planning on going to. You know what I mean? For the most part. But it would definitely be smart because I can get up to 3 tows a year for like $90. And if I ever need the tow, it's going to cost more than that. Something like that. So yeah, it'd definitely be worth it to have it if I'm going cross country. And a car. This poor car, man. Need a few more subscribers, man. Just a few more subscribers, a few more hours watched, and hopefully as I get more subscribers, I'm gonna get more hours watched anyway. Hopefully, get some more new subscribers that actually do want to watch and hang out and look and, you know what I mean. But I don't know if IRL live streaming is really for YouTube per se. It's not quite the place for IRL live streaming. But doing a live show is different. If I were to just do like 3 live shows a week or something, it's different from an IRL live stream. It gives your fans a chance to come in and meet with you live, talk with you live, I guess, comment live. It's just all around. It's just better. I don't know. I don't see why. It's when eventually I'm gonna have to stop doing this IRL streaming on the YouTube. Because it's not going to go anywhere. It's just too boring. There's something about YouTube. The platform YouTube is not really for like IRL streaming. You know what I mean? But I could go live, make like a live show or like a live event type of thing. There was a person in here for a quick second, I guess. They're trying to find people to watch. Usually somebody stops in right now. Where's my little blue guy? Oh man. I lost my little blue guy. Where's it at? Not for real. What the fuck? Put it there. It's usually where I put it. Right there. man. And he sent me some bullshit. And right at that same moment. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I put it in there. Put it in the box. That's right. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Bullshit. Yep, straight fucking bullshit. Straight up and down fucking bullshit. 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 That's what they just sent me. Alright, I found it. Found it. Yeah, put it in here. Let's see what's going on. But yeah, I kind of need a job where I can just be at work. They don't need me to actually be like working. Which I know there's a lot. There's a lot of jobs like that. They just need somebody to be at the place. It doesn't really. It's not a whole lot of like labor intensive stuff. They just really just need somebody there. A lot of jobs like that. The thing is, there are people take those jobs. If you get a job where you just kind of show up, like cool. This is the life of a monkey. It's just me. Soft Saturday. Soft Sunday too, it looks like. Or just at the end of the month blues. End of the month blues. Yeah. It is just so ungodly fucking slow. I don't know why. I really don't know why, man. I know people's lives depend on this shit. You built the system up in a way where people's lives depend on people ordering food delivered. People's entire life depend on food being delivered. Which makes sense though. You think almost like they would have had like food delivery like all the way back in like Ben Franklin times. You know, like they probably were getting food delivered. Some people were, you know, like at least the shops kind of technically were getting food delivered. I don't know. It's like food delivery. I don't see the use in that. Like we've always had food delivery. Oh my god. From bad to worse. God damn. No one's gonna do that, bro. Breakfast-wation. It's right there. But man, I don't even know, man. Like even with the bonus clip and stuff, that's far. That's far as fuck. And then breakfast. I'm gonna fucking go to breakfast station. Squeeze in the fucking door over there at breakfast station. Fuck over there. Fucking squeeze in the door of the breakfast station Sunday. No, I'm alright. This is the life of a monkey. Just me. I can't afford it. Yeah. Or fuck behind it, man. How you doing, man? Appreciate you popping in, hanging out. Logged into Uber, just fucking ain't nothing pinging yet. I mean, there's been shit pinging, nothing worth moving for though. It's all just like too far. The shittiest restaurants. I went to IHOP. Went to IHOP for pickup there. And I get there, I'm like, I'm already waited like 5 minutes. And then the lady goes back to the kitchen and she says, "Oh, the kitchen says it's gonna be another 5 or 10 minutes." And I'm thinking in my head, I'm like, "Well, it's probably gonna be more like 15." I'm like, "All right, I'm just gonna cancel it." But yeah, it was like a waffle and 2 strips of bacon. It's a 5 minute order all fucking day. Granted, he probably had something else going on. That's why he said 5 to 10 minutes because he had something else going on first. But it probably would have got further put on the back. Like something else would have came. It would have been like a 15-minute thing. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm supposed to wait. It's fucking stupid. Just have the shit ready. You know what I mean? Just have the shit ready. It's that simple. I don't mind a 30, 60, 90 second wait. That's perfectly acceptable. I understand it. But when it gets to like 10 minutes wait or 15, 20-minute wait, no. I'm dropping it. So we got here. What's we got? We got. Oh, nope. Nope. I know, man. Part of the SpaceX stock, man. I missed out on that shit. Hey, you're back. How you doing, man? Oh, yeah. It's a real slow, relaxing day, man. You know what I mean? Dang, until I go to work, I guess. 10 o'clock. Really, shit ain't even started yet. You know what I mean? I mean, shit, I don't want to go to this breakfast fucking station. I don't want to go to fucking IHOP. You know what I mean? That's just, man, all these breakfast places, man. You don't really want to fuck with them. Just like, yeah. Trying to get to 1,000 subscribers, and then I figure once I get to 1,000 subscribers, I might as well go cross country at that. Something around that point. my ankle popping. It's my ankle. So I said, man, I need to get out on that Appalachian Trail sooner rather than later. Can't wait. Ah! That was a bad one. Ah, that one hurt. Damn. Oof. It's only that one foot, though. I can't do it with the other foot. Yeah, I almost should just wait, man, because I don't want to do no damn breakfast runs. Most of the time, breakfast runs, they're so fucking far. I don't know why it is, man. You can't get a breakfast run, like, somewhere close, because they'll just go to the restaurant. You know, that's probably what it is, too. That's probably exactly what it is. If they live anywhere close to the restaurant, they'll just go, why don't we just go? It'll save us $10. It's only like a mile away. We can take the golf cart there. No, I don't want to take the golf cart. It's hot. We have the AC on. We'll take the car. It's okay. Yeah, like you said, about a mile and a half. We'll save $10 and go eat at the restaurant. You know. Yeah, it's like it's always these fucking super far ass orders. Hey, at least I haven't yet. I like BBWs, but man, it's like right now we've got like the biggest BBWs we've never had. If you think about it, man, there probably wasn't women this big, you know, as big as they've been for the last 100 years. There probably was never women this big. It's crazy. Crazy how big some women are. Like I'm talking like, yeah, when you get to boy, you're like 500-600 pounds. Like that's one person, weighing 500-600 pounds. I'll stop. It's just like, damn, you know, kind of like it's unbelievable to me. It's about like, I don't know. I don't think that existed 1,000 years ago. Oh, if it did, you had to come from like a really wealthy family for them to be able to like support. We got 10 o'clock now. Tell me I know. I don't know what that's about. But yeah, it should be alright. We should be chilling. We'll throw some more money on Capital One before it's over. I could probably do that. I don't know. Probably get like another check. I don't know what the next check is. We got this come around. It's not this week. Yeah, I won't get checked till next month. Okay, yeah, we'll get checked till next month. And next month's auto parts check, I can put that straight on credit. Damn calendar. There it is. Hey, how you doing, man? Calendar. So yeah, next month credit, I can probably put that down. But yeah, I'm just logged into Uber waiting for him. Nothing worthwhile yet. Hanging out. Which one? You want to watch something? Oh, there it is. What is this? What is this? A safari. That's a safari right there. It's a safari. And breakfast station pickup. I'll take it. I'll take it. It was bullshit, but I took it anyway. Let me check it out. What's up, dude? How you doing, man? Good morning. Did I wake you up? Not a bad one here. It's not the best. It could be better, but it's not a bad one. Skip shimmy across the street. And breakfast station right across the street there. I did get a shower this morning. I figured I could get one more day out of this shirt. I gotta go to the auto parts store. So I figured I could wear this shirt underneath my work shirt. Should be fine. creates less laundry. Oh my god, the place is popping like they're selling half-price pancakes. I mean, there's parking spots at least, but damn, there's like 40 people out in front of the restaurant. That's wild. We'll give them a minute. They're gonna definitely need a minute. Well, this shouldn't take too long. God damn it, they had to get a drink for some reason, because you can't just make tea at the house. It's not possible. Alright, here we go. Flippity dippity. But yeah, give them an extra 5 minutes to get the shit ready. Maybe an extra 10. Probably shouldn't go in until like 10 20. Go in at like 10 20. The order just came in. It probably just printed out on their ticket machine as well. All I had to do was cross the street. I already did it, you know what I mean? So I think they really probably need like a 10-minute kind of thing. I hit the not ready on the app, so it'll probably like red flag the order. So they'll probably expedite it, hopefully. And in the 10 minutes time, it should already be bagged up by the time I walk in there. People in there. No, we're good. All right, well, shutter. But yeah, it gives the restaurant 10 minutes extra. Not like they care. I mean, they'll take as long as they need to anyway. Hot potatoes. But yeah, they got a CBR, which I'm not sure what a CBR is. CBR. I'm trying to think what a CBR is. I don't know. But yeah, like, so it's CBR with home fries. And in home fries, I know they take about at least 5 minutes to cook if they're on it, you know. And if there's not a tabletop order that takes them, home fries take at least 5 minutes to cook just for them to brown up. Yeah. So yeah, about 10 20, we'll walk in there, figure it out. Either way, good morning, good morning. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Yeah, I went took a peek at the other lady. Um, she's pretty much doing this. Like, I had the idea to do this because I was telling my mom, I'm like, man, I'm like, I wish I could just like live stream from my dashboard because like I say some funny stuff throughout the day while I'm driving and shit. I bet people would even get a kick out of just me road raging. And I don't know. And I had that idea, and then like 2 days later, YouTube's showing me people that are already doing it. You know, minus the road rage. There might be people that are road raging too. I just haven't like specifically typed it in, like live road rage or something. I don't know. But yeah, like 2 days after, they start showing me other people that were already doing it. And I seen this one lady. I found her. She was probably about 970, maybe 950, 950 subscribers. So I subscribed to her real quick, you know, because I liked her. I'm like, oh, it's a small creator. Yeah, like I got, she used to be a bartender, and then she got breast cancer, and she decided to do DoorDash instead, and somebody talked her into live streaming while she was doing it. And but she's just so money grubby, man. Like I seen her last night. She's up to the point where she's getting like 300 likes on her videos now. You know what I mean? She's up to the point where she's getting 300 likes on her videos, and she's had this little goal thing in the corner, like a little bullseye target thing. And she's trying to get a $10 super chat in the first hour and a half of going live. And I'm like, lady, come on, like just can you just enjoy what you're actually able to do it? You know what I mean? Like just enjoy that you have an audience that's actually wanting to back you, and like I don't know why you gotta fucking mooch out of them so much. Like I don't know. That's just me. I was like, what? I'm like, because you're on OnlyFans or something, right? On ChatterBait, where you have like this little target goal. You're trying to hit $150. Come on, guys, keep throwing tokens. You know, that's the way it reminded me of, like instantly. I'm like, you might as well fucking be on OnlyFans then. Like you're using YouTube like it's an OnlyFans. I don't know. PG OnlyFans. But yeah. I lost you. I'm sorry. But there's certain things I see like that, and I'm definitely not going to do that. Definitely not going to do that myself. Because like I don't, you got to. It's like I'm doing it because it's fun. Honestly, like it's fun. I'm having a blast going live and having a chat to interact with, and just people that even actually like care, like how I'm doing each day. I guess I'm having a blast, just having fun with trying to build a community on YouTube, which is crazy because there's such a difference between me and her. She's getting all the support from fucking YouTube though, over some profanity for the most part, from what I can see. Bald spot. Checking out my bald spot because it does look really bad. Like, whoa. Like I don't look like I'm in my 30s, except for like the back of my head. The back of my head looks 40. Well, all right, I'm gonna run into this restaurant. Actually, I should give him just another 2 minutes. Another 2 minutes. Something tells me. Oh, there's a better parking spot. There's a better parking spot though. People walking. Which side are they going? Left or right? They're going right. Okay. Oh my God, there's so many people trying to get in this place. Y'all know there's like a place called Daryl's Diner right around the corner. It's almost the same thing. Better parking spot at least. Oh my God, there's so many people. Wow. Alright, we're gonna put the disguise on. Put the disguise on. Let's go. I know it's not ready because there's so many people. I'm gonna walk in there just to spin back around empty-handed. Let's do it. Let's go. No problem.
Warm time, you wouldn't, that's a big thing. Well, he's passed. Yeah, he would say that. Heck no. They have a whole different experience. Yeah, I have a couple people that I know that I think for the youngest people. Yeah, I know. That's not my God.
Nothing quite yet.
The actual person. You were in Germany, you couldn't light that. Yeah, I mean, thank God, or I wouldn't be here. You know what I mean? He said, I'm so sorry. No, you're right. You're right. Just push me over here.
Yeah, if it's not ready, I'm probably just gonna cancel it. It's already crazy here.
Good morning. She don't even talk. The other day.
I forgot it was Father's Day. The phone doesn't give me any notification. Go ahead.
sweet tea and he's here for that one.
All directions.
She's got it now. You got a phone number?
We don't have tea. We don't have sweet tea.
Sorry, no, I never knew that was a thing.
I didn't either, but I'm using it.
Okay, you have 15 for your next one, okay? So you gotta use it up before it expires, okay? Have a good day, honey.
Love how they just ignored the lady when she asked for sweet tea.
Alright, yeah, honey. The total is 11.
And 6. I'm trying to be at everybody's way, and the more I move, the more I get in everybody's way.
We're always
Yeah, right? I'm on my
very
way.
close together.
All right, thank you, sweetie.
Alright, so Michael, and then you got Lisa.
Oh, that's a beautiful name, Lisa. Must be mine.
Have a good day. Thank you. Have fun behind.
I got Lisa, Elsia Bradley. This is Michael.
I fucking hate this city.
Alright, here's Michael.
Thank you, ma'am. Thanks, ma'am.
Have a good day.
You too.
Have a great day.
You too.
What's your name?
Susan.
Susan?
God damn. That restaurant, like, they should have known it was going to be that fucking busy. They could have built it like, where there's twice as much space. They could have easily bought the space next door to it. So, I don't know. That's the reason I hate that restaurant. It's like always so fucking packed. I forgot that it was fucking Thursday on top of being fucking Sunday. I would have never fucking went here at any fucking price. And I love how that lady, she asked like every other girl around her, she's like working the register. They all kind of get suckered into working the register. There's no actual cashier. So whoever's like on the register, you're kind of like, you're in that spot. And there was a whole line of people trying to get cashed out. Oh my God. She asked like 3-4 other girls around her, hey, can you make that sweet tea? That's all he needs. And then they just like fucking ignored her or ignored her because she was making a request that was for me. You know, I fucking hate this city so much, man. They want to get mad at me because they
Normal
can't,
voltage.
you know, Uber doesn't know how to fucking time shit appropriately,
Waiting connection.
ultimately. I'm glad I gave it the extra time before I even walked in the first place. I would have hated walking in there 3 fucking times looking for the order. God damn, there was like 100 fucking people in there. It's just fucking pancakes and eggs. It was like, it's crazy. I went to this Spanish restaurant last night. and it was all ladies up front and all guys in the back working. The Spanish restaurant. There's like 6 ladies working up front, and then like 5 dudes working in the back. Like, what the hell? And then then they had a better team up front. I was like, what? You know, you got 4 cooks but 6 servers. How is that fair? How is that equal? It's like, but I love how they just ignored that lady when she asked them. That's why I think, honestly, it's better to be like an on-the-run Uber driver. Just go from town to town to town. After a while, they start to not like you after a while. I don't know what it is. They're just like, oh, he's just a delivery guy. I get where they're coming from too. It's like it's literally fucking Father's Day. I didn't realize that. Like I said, I didn't get no notification on my phone or nothing about nothing. Go, buddy, go! You fucking idiot, go! Got the gate with him. He's the gatekeeper right now. Right now, he's the gatekeeper. Alright, somebody like move a little bit quicker somewhere or something. You know what I mean? We got all 3 lanes going the same speed. It's actually illegal to be in the passing lane and not be passing. Unless you're about to make a left turn. You know what I mean? That's, in that case, you're alright. I'll put on this signal. See, you were in my lane anyway. You should have never even tried. Nice. Even while drifting, you gotta remember you're carrying food and shit. You know what I mean? Some of the food's good for the heart. Some of it ain't. You know what I mean? Like, I wanted to point the camera up to, like, show y'all how many people were in that fucking restaurant, but I didn't. For their privacy reasons. I don't know. You kind of got a glimpse as I was walking up to the restaurant, like how many people were out front waiting to get a table. But yeah, honestly, I think they should honestly try to invest in like doubling the restaurant size, because it is busy. It would be even busier if they had more table space, I think, because it's so small, you feel claustrophobic. Like you walk in the door and then there's like 50 people seated, and it's like this little tiny room. You know what I mean? It's like a 2-car garage where they have 50 people seated, and it's like a restaurant. You know what I mean? It's like for real. And they should have known it was going to be hot, or even now they know that it's hot. They ought to buy the next shop space next to them, which is sitting there vacant. But no, they don't want to double their rent. But for the cost of doubling the rent and then a little bit of remodel, you're gonna like improve the experience for the customer and ultimately grab more customers. Because then they wouldn't have to come up there and there'd be a wait. There might be their weight could basically be seated, and then more people would come because they would be like, yeah, they got rid of they doubled the space, so there's no wait now when you go. It's like a 5-minute wait if you do go. That half-hour wait stuff's gone because they got twice as many tables. It would be, you know what I mean? I know I'm not a businessman, but I've seen enough of business running around me to know that everybody must feel. If I feel claustrophobic in there, there's got to, I bet half the people in there are like trying to deal with it. Like having 20 people in a sedan, the way that restaurant feels. Hanging out, stopping in for a quick second. But yeah, I am liking the live streaming. But I think if I change formats and go back to producing like long format videos, it's gonna be better to find the last little bit of subscribers. So I'm thinking I might just do like one day, like live stream, maybe just Saturdays or something, you know what I mean? The whole day, live stream it, whatever. And then the rest of the days, I would probably just go back to try and make a video. Something like that. Yeah, the videos will be able to, YouTube can pass those out to more people easier, like dealing cards or something. But yeah, those of y'all that still y'all are into the live stream and stuff, I'll probably still do like shows, live shows, it's pre-scheduled, Go back to the Monday, Wednesday, and then Saturday, ride along. I don't know, ride along on Saturdays type of shit. And it might push more of the crowd that is coming. They might come on Saturdays or whatever. I don't know. And then Monday and Wednesday, I'll be vertical format just to see if I can find some more people with that. Yeah, try to do a little bit of each. You catch every, have an opportunity to find all the fans you can possibly get. Really, I don't even need fans, I just need subscribers. You know what I mean? I didn't want to hit that crow, it didn't want to move though. It's like, it just wanted to sit there, like, yo, get out of the way. I know there's some people probably that like the live. There's some people that like long format videos better. So I'm trying to provide both. noticed it last night. I was horizontal yesterday. I had like 5, 6 viewers or so. And I was telling them, like, yeah, I'm going to switch to vertical. And then we'll go live. You know, it's like a Saturday night show. If y'all want to hang out, drink, or whatever. You know, I don't know. But anyway, I switched from horizontal to vertical and went back live. And like pretty much only one person came back. So I guess whoever was watching was into horizontal. They didn't want to fuck around with the vertical at all, which I understand. But that's what I was thinking, at least. I'm like, oh, like, I figured I was going to lose a couple people that might have just had their device on for me or whatever. But it went from 5 or 6 down to like 1. I'm like, oh man. So I kept waiting to see if anybody was going to show up. Pretty much, you know, I drank with whoever was that was there. We shared a little drink or whatever. But yeah, it's like, I'm just going to close it. But usually the Saturday night show is supposed to get wild, it's supposed to get lit, you know, but... You like coochies? I got a whole basket full of them. I tried to tell him, like, dude, you're good to go. Might as well go ahead and get out of my way. Gotta take miles, gotta take attention. Gotta take miles, gotta make a mention. Learn to wear things and whoa, whoa, oh, oh. half hour to get there still. I got till 11:11 to get it there. Like 2 miles away. I got till 11:11 to get it there. Oh, I don't make no better than you. I promise you nothing can make me. Gotta flip the camera. Getting close to the resident now. Flash. I woke up in a parking lot. And now sitting for a 64 ring key with shaggy note written on the car keys. I look around and I can't believe it's possible I'm dead. And I made it to the carnival. I walk in. It's everything I dreamed of. Everybody in their mama got clown love. Japanese, Chinese, Portuguese, Yellow some Southwest ghetto cheese. Hanging out with redneck truck drivers instead of always giving each other pile drivers. I see my old homie who died in a drag, chilling two bitches with a shags. Then he passed me a blunt like a tree trunk. I tried to hit it, but couldn't even fuck with it. Die, but I ain't never going back to one. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Can y'all use an aerial satellite like people? Because there's definitely a better route I could have used. The county needs to stop being lazy. They need to get out here and pave this shit. It's a whole ass fucking neighborhood back here now, and they still won't fucking pave these roads. I mean, I can understand, like, before the houses were built, you know, but now they got fucking the neighborhood's like half filled out, and they still ain't fucking paved these fucking roads for the people that live here. And, you know, it might help them sell the other half of the neighborhood for more money, right? Might could make some more money if the road was paved. House value, and even the people that bought these houses would go up. But do they care? Probably not. Probably not, honestly. Probably not. And I'm almost there. Alright, this is Jimmy's. We made it. Right. They've got $4, so I made it here. I'll be right back. Oh, man. Alright, backed up. Sorry, these shorts. Leave. Photo, see if I can get that in there. Alright, yeah. No answer at the door. Complete. Complete. There we go. Completed. All right. They actually tipped pretty well too. Send the way out of here now. I could keep going straightish, but it would probably be a better idea to go this way. Yes, that was the better idea. This is the way I should have came in. Yeah, they had me go a stupid way coming in. This is the road I should have took coming in right here. I'm already almost down in the neighborhood now. Some stash. Some of the crash cam. I know y'all are wanting watching the crash cam. There we are. I gotta clean that on. It's like a bug in the window. I'm out of fluid, the wiper fluid. Okay. So I think I go left. Yeah, I think I go left. Unless I got flipped around. Yes, I went the right way. Alright. Just gotta get up to speed. Alright, 50. There we go. Alright, we're good. We're good. Almost 208,000 miles on the car. Miles to kilometers.
208,000 miles is 334,743.552 kilometers.
So yeah, I probably can get to 1,000,000 kilometers. I probably can get to 1,000,000 kilometers out of this car. I'd say, man, any car ought to be able to make it to 1,000,000 kilometers. It's like, what? That's only 1,000 meters. You can, like, fucking, like, look, I'll go 1,000 meters right now. Hang on. Yeah, that was probably 1,000 meters. You ought to be able to go 1,000,000 of those. You can't do 1,000,000 of those. Big old fart, you can't love her like nobody can. Big old farts that go on and never end. With a big old fart and live the world with disaster. The farts matter. Farts matter. They don't like my fart song? Come on now. big old fart who can love her like nobody can. Big old farts that go on and never end. With a big old fart, that'll end the world in disaster. Yeah, farts matter. Farts matter. You could have totally made your turn, bro. You could have totally made your turn. You did not have to wait for them to go. You could have totally swung out there and made your turn first. Hey, how you doing right there? I gave him the finger, don't worry. He was looking right at me in the rear view, so I was like, yeah, here you go. Is that what you're looking for? His side mirror. He was like making dead eye contact with me in the side mirror. So I was like, oh, here you go. You're looking for a finger, aren't you? Go back and slip that server a couple bucks or something. I'll probably go in there and eat someday or something. Not today. But it's just great. Like that server, she asked like 3 or 4 girls that were like right there. She was trying to catch people out on the register at the same time. She seen 2 of us that were drivers. So she asked what order we're here for. She turns around, she checks on the, she's like, okay, so this one, we're waiting on this one still. And then this guy, he's ready to go. He just needs a sweet tea. Can someone make that sweet tea? And then she got back on the register real quick to help out the customer that was already standing there. And then they all just like ignored her. So she like pretty much, had to wait for her to like cash out like 4 or 5 people. Wow, like I love how they just like ignored her when she asked for a sweet tea like that. Maybe they don't like the girl either. Maybe they just don't like me, and then they don't like that girl either. So it was like double whammy. Wasn't the cooks, man. The cooks had the shit ready. It's just the, I'm not saying it wasn't even the service staff. It was just the fact that it was Sunday and Father's Day at the same time. Big old farts that go on and never end. think what would be cool, the first thing I do is go all the way across the country. The very first thing I do is try to go all the way to the Pacific Ocean. Just using Uber for gas money the whole way. But I was saying earlier, nobody was here yet. I was saying earlier, I think it'd be smart to get like that AAA tow service. If I'm going cross country, even a 100-mile tow might not be enough. But it's like for the price of like one tow, you get 3 in a year that you can use, or something like that, 2 or 3, something like that. It's like $100, $120, something like that. Sorry. Yeah, like $120. You get 3 tows. And then those 3 tows are up to 100 miles each. So if I'm like 100 miles away from a city or whatever, a major city, I can at least get to the whatever repair shop for, you know, whatever it might be that might be busted. Got $8 for the Smoothie King. Oh, it's actually tropical smoothie. Sorry, I thought it was. But yeah, if I get like the 100-mile tow package, would definitely be a really good idea if I'm trying to go cross country with Uber. Because I think they'll even show up and like put a spare tire on or some shit. If I have the spare tire, they'll yeah, it's stupid. I might as well just do the tire myself. But I can still call them and have them come out and change the tire for me. You know, you have to have the spare, but they will come out and do it for you. I think they'll even bring you gas or something if you run out of fuel. There's a little more to it than just the tow. I could change the title. Still be like IRL, IRL live stream, homeless Uber driver, journey to the Pacific Ocean. Maybe even IRL live stream, journey to the Pacific Ocean. And then when people click in, and then they have them click in to find out that I'm using Uber to do it. You know what I mean? IRL live stream, journey to the Pacific Ocean. And then people click in, and then they're like, yeah, because they'll read Florida Swamp Monkey. They'll be like, oh, this guy's going from Florida to the Pacific, and then, you know, people that can add things up that fast. But they'll click on it, and then they'll find out, like, oh, he's using Uber to do it too. That's crazy. You know? That's actually a pretty good title, I think. That would catch some people. me out of this fucking horse trading town. Trading town where they treat the humans like they're worse. I mean, we are, but there's a lot of people that are like, they're really kind to animals, but then they're real complete shitheads to people. Slap it over one. I thought they was gonna slap it over one pretty much. Oh well. Well, hell. You want to slap it over one? I'm gonna slap it over one. All right, be ready. Be ready, we're next. Our light's next. Be ready, okay? Just be ready. Put the phone down now. So that way you're ready. Hands already on the wheel. And then just move your foot a little bit. Oh, we got skipped. All right, we got skipped. Yeah. They ripped us off. Where's this 1.8? Oh yeah, going on. Oh God, you never have the extra 2 seconds you need. You never have the extra 2 seconds you need when you need it. You'd be sitting at the red light for 4 minutes, but then you're like, oh, let me do something else real quick. Like, since I'm sitting at a red light. And then you never have the extra 2 seconds you need when you try to do that. Oh my God. Oh my God. Fuck, man. I should have stayed on that truck's ass better. I could have made the light. Out here getting chili dogged and shit. I knew I should have went that other way. If you go the other way, you only have to deal with one light instead of 3. And then pretty much it's like you almost got like a 95% chance you're gonna get stopped at one of those 3 lights, and then it's gonna not be worth it. I don't know what the exact percentages are. I'm not like, I didn't go to college for statistics, but I figure you got a 50-50 chance of the light being red. Well, no, you got a 25% chance of the first light being red, or a 45% chance of the light being green, because it lets the turners go, and then it turns red and lets the restraints go, and then it turns red and it lets the other direction turners go. And then, so you got a 25% chance of it being green on arrival at that first light. And then the same thing at the second light, and then the same thing at the third light. Whereas if you just go the other way, you only have the one light. There's a 25% chance of it being green. It's not going to be green usually. Usually you pull up to it and it's red, but you do avoid 2 whole traffic lights to go that way. I should have went that way, but I went the way Uber was directing me to go. Yeah, they didn't build this town with a whole lot of like back roads. I mean, there are, but like there's not at the same time. Pretty much only like 2 routes that you can take to get anywhere. If you don't take one of those 2 routes, it's not connected. Are they seriously this packed? I didn't know dudes liked smoothies that much, where this place would be packed on Father's Day. I didn't know dudes were into smoothies like that. That's how metro the guys are in this city. That's how metro the guys are. This fucking smoothie place is packed on Father's Day. I was here last night. It was all women. The whole door. All right. Let's go see if it's ready. Be right back, guys. good. Looks like we're good. I have to write up front. Alright, I'm ready to go. Which way was this? Okay, up to 95th. Up 95th. Don't hit the Mercedes, but there ain't one, so don't have to worry about that. Don't hit the Dodge Ram. Somebody be pissed off if I hit their credit. They'll have to get their insurance involved. You hit my credit! Another car. You hit my credit! My credit is ruined now! It's the same thing, though. All these new cars on the road. It's just everybody's credit on the road. Alright, hang on, Carol. Her name is really Sylvia. She gets pissed off when I call her Carol. I gotta be careful. As any woman naturally should, you know, you should be pissed off. Call a girl by a different random ass name. This red light. 25% chance of the light being green. It's not. Oh, it is. Nice. Alright, so 25% chance of the next light being green. It's not green currently. So there's probably like a 50% chance of it's about to turn green. Yep. Yep. Look at that. It's all percentages. It's all percentages. That's all we're doing. A lot of rain. I gotta get a new wiper blade over here on the driver's side. But hell, man, I made it through half the rainy season already. I might as well just keep the same wiper there. Get up in front of the Tahoe. The Tahoe does look like he's retreating just a little bit. I don't know what he's doing there exactly. I think what I should do is actually cut around the back of the smalls here. Oh, he's gonna do it too. You did it. You did it. Yeah, I think I can get around it up and around. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. Of course, there had to be a fucking Prius right there. Oh. All right, come on. Come on, disabled veteran, let's go. Oh, he slows down as soon as I said that. Like, you know, he just slowed down to golf cart speed as soon as I said that. Yep. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. We barely beat him. We barely beat him. Come on now. We barely beat him. We barely beat him. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. There we go. Barely beat him. But we beat him. Fucking disabled ass veteran right here. Let's hear for the disabled veteran, everybody. Shouldn't even be driving. Final destination shit right there. Hell no. guy just had like landscaping bricks, like brick stones for like landscaping or something, just like laying in the bed of his truck. Just like he hit a bump just right, bounced right out the bed of his truck, smack right in the front of my car. We're hitting it. Nice turn signal, red truck. Nice signal. Nice. Yeah, no, of course not. Of course not. Because the light's not green for fucking long enough. And here they got the light prioritized where it's green the other direction. So it just constantly flips back to red this direction. There's nothing you can do about it. This light's just prioritized. These are like the same, I don't know. I guess that road's a little bit more popular, frequented, whatever you want to call it. This is a hot intersection with these two streets, though. There's probably already been $1 million lawsuit in this intersection somewhere. I'm gonna flip the camera while I'm parked here. That's the guy right there. Alright. And that red truck, the red truck that didn't use his turn signal to change lanes, he's behind me already, so there's one unsafe driver behind us. I'd rather have the unsafe drivers behind me instead of in front of me. Like in front of me right now, there's nothing here, I'll show you. There's nothing going on right now. Look at this, just beautiful open road in front of me. Beautiful open road in front of me. So just gotta keep those idiots behind me and we're good. You know, they're dumb enough. The one guy's driving a truck right now. And for like ultimately no reason too. He's just driving a truck. It's probably like the only vehicle he has. It's just stupid. Actually caught the green light here. Thought I saw an alien. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. I'm supposed to turn here. What was the password again to get in the gate here? 2028. 2028. I think it is 2028. Touch something metal. Sometimes you get shocked by this speaker box. You gotta touch something metal before you touch it. Pro tip. It's pro tip. Alright, yeah, 2028. It worked over here. Alright, we're good to go. Level 4. Hell yeah. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you for stopping in, hanging out for a minute. This is the second run of the day. Do have to clock in at work at 2 p.m. so I've only got like basically another hour and a half to whatever there is to deliver down south. But yeah, right now I'm in Detroit on the southwest side. Beautiful day out here. $44. Looking for 44. 44. 44. There it is. Smack it in there. Address 44. And leave it at the door. I'll leave it at the door. Hey, why don't I just leave it at the door? You know what I mean? I could just like leave it at the door. Oh yeah, just leave it at the door. Exactly. Don't knock or ring doorbell. So honk the horn. Gotcha. I love doing that. I just honk the horn instead. Don't knock or ring doorbell. Gotcha. I hear you loud and clear. Alright, I'm back. Let him know Carlos is here, man. Appreciate you being here, man. Everybody, Carlos is here, watching with us today. No answer at the door. They said not to knock or ring the doorbell, so I figured. Yeah, just went the wrong way. Just stop. Just stop. Just stop. Just stop. Okay, thank you. He was really getting close to pissing me the fuck off. All right, anyway. Come home. Okay. Somebody graffitied "come home" on the side of that green electrical box. Okay. Oh yeah. Ooh, Southern Pig and Cowtail. Southern Pig and Cowtail, 14 mile though. That's some mileage. That is some mileage, Southern Pig and Cowtail. Whew. Southern Pig and Cowtail. Free ice cream now. If I go there, it might be free ice cream. They usually hook me up with a free ice cream. If I go there, it might be a free ice cream cone. Might be free. Maybe it could be. They could give me a free ice cream cone if I go in there. Sometimes you get free ice cream, but it's not really hot today, so I don't know if I can say, "Oh, it's hot, you get free ice cream." You know what I mean? But sometimes they give you free ice cream. Old people. Mold people. Mold people. Can't get enough. Can't get enough of them, am I right? Mold people. Look at them clouds, man. Looks like some Toy Story shit, man. Nice. Feels like I'm back in Andy's room again. What are you hitting your brake for? Oh my god. That Dollar General doesn't even have anything. see if I get right. If I get way up on him, he might scoot forward some more. And if he scoots forward some more, it'll be easier for me to... Yeah, he did. He did. I got him. Got him. Tricked him. Tricked him. It worked. Alright, so we're heading to Southern Pig and Cattle Tail. It's pretty much at the end of this road. We made it for the first unnecessary light. Looks like we're gonna make it through the second unnecessary light. And we're heading up to the third unnecessary light now. Hopefully this one's green as well. Got it. The third unnecessary light coming up. All right, there's the third unnecessary light. Looks like it's green as well. Got through it. Alright. That could have taken twice as long. Hell, it could have taken 4 times as long. And they're building us a BJ's. We ain't got enough BJ's going around here. What y'all know about BJ's? Got him. Well, yeah, we got 5 people here now. How y'all doing? Appreciate y'all chilling with me for a minute today. It's always a good day when you're on your way, you know what I mean? It's not about how fast time travels, not about what's waiting on the other side. 'Cause it's the climb. That's what they say, at least, you know what I mean? Almost there. It shouldn't take another 12 minutes, but it might. They think it's gonna take another 6 minutes to get there. Glad I made it through all 3 of those unnecessary lights. That would have been unnecessary. Sometimes the light will flick just because someone's trying to take a right turn. Someone's trying to make a right turn, and they sit there too long, and they change the whole signal on the light. And then everybody stops, and then they make their right turn. Everybody's like, fuck you, asshole, thanks. You couldn't just make your fucking right turn in a timely manner. You had to actually change the fucking light. Dang. Alright, this place looks empty right now. Hell yeah, it's a good time to come in and get some Southern Pig and Cattle Tail. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Shit. Oh shit. I felt it coming. That's what she said. Right? All right, let's go. I think earlier there's like this waitress at the IHOP I went to earlier, and she tried to crack a "that's what she said" joke. But the other server she was talking to, like, there was a server trying to teach her how to do something, and then she was doing it on the computer. She did it, and she's like, well, that's how you do it, right? At least that's what she said. And then the other lady just like completely ignored her on it, didn't even want to chuckle or nothing. And I was like, oh, come on. I almost started laughing my ass off. Hello.
I'm not even joking. There's that for you, and there's that for you.
Gotcha. Do you have a
And the
drink
straws
carrier?
are in the the straws are in the back.
Gotcha, ma'am.
There's that drink carrier for you.
Gotcha.
You have a
Appreciate
great
it.
one.
Thank you, ma'am. It's an awesome drink carrier. That's like the best drink carrier. I'm not joking. This really is nice. It's a nice drink carrier. Some of the drink carriers, you worry about them falling apart just from holding the two drinks. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I normally park over there, but they actually want the delivery drivers to park over here. So I tried to park closer to over where they want us to park. It says takeout only. Spot over there. All right. Anyway. Put where the drinks aren't making the food cold. All right. Just if anybody's into that. One of them hard work can appreciate hard work kind of things. All right, anyway. And bam.
Normal voltage.
All right.
Waiting connection.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'll just back right up into the handicap spot. Use it to pivot. And boom. Alright, we're out of here. See you tomorrow. I forgot to ask for ice cream. They probably would let me have it. See, but it ain't hot. It ain't hot, so I didn't even think about asking for it. Like, damn it. I don't think I can go back in there now. Like, yeah, what about ice cream? What about that ice cream? It's not as hot as it was yesterday. Like 89 instead of 98. You gotta take the good with the bad, you know what I mean? 89 is like almost 100% better than 98. Like almost like 100% difference. Maybe not, but you know what I mean. There's a lot. It's a big difference there. I would say more like 100% difference would probably be like 100 degrees to like, I'm sorry, but like 67 degrees. There's like 67 degrees to 100 degrees. It'd be like 100% difference in temperature. No, come on. I'm not even going that way. Y'all are crazy. What? I'm not even going that way. Oh, it's going like right next door. It is kind of going like right next door to the other house, but I don't want to go that way to go to the damn and pick up all that shit for $3. I can go the other way. No. Find somebody else. They were like right next door to each other, kind of. Like they're across the street neighbor. Tried to order too, which probably would have been bad because I'm trying to live stream it. So one of the two of them would have had to have been detoxed. Just like that was funny. They'll find somebody else. It's not a big deal. They know what they're doing. Alright, the first unnecessary light made it. I got on the street past that, for like right where the first unnecessary light was. This is the second unnecessary light right here. Made it. One more unnecessary light to make it through. And then I have to stop at the light after that. It's pretty much, it's gonna be red. It's gonna be red. Yeah, pretty soon, man, you might see Tesla police cars, man. It's coming. They won't do it. Trust me. Tesla police cars. Test me. It'd be funny if the cops start saying that. Don't test me. Don't test me. They're all driving Teslas. Don't test me. Oh man, it'd be funny. You better not be testing me. License plate FRMZ60. From Z to 60s. From 0 to 60. Oh shit. Oh shit. They got me. I bet not everybody reads that and actually gets that though. A lot of people are stupid. There's no 2. He needs, like, you know, from Z to 60. A lot of people wouldn't have got that. He still hasn't hit 60 miles an hour yet. Yeah, I'm going 60. That guy's not. We'll see exactly how long it takes for him to get from 0 to 60. Oh man, I'm sorry. I think it's fine. I was thinking about getting up and scooting around in front of him, but I don't know. I don't want to be a dick to the guy just because he's in his grandma's car. Go! I'm not trying to get stuck behind the Dodge Ram. The drink fell over. Fuck. Alright, hang on. We'll reach back there and get it. Can't read. Alright, I got it. Okay. Seven viewers right now. Appreciate y'all hanging with me for a quick minute here today. Beautiful Father's Day. Forgot it was Father's Day. My phone didn't give me any kind of notification. You know, I feel like I should have said something like a week ago. I could have been ready for it. The phone knows I have a father. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Would have been nice. I could have sent him like some $20 eggs or something. Like, here, you can turn them into chicken if you want. They're still, you can eat them or you can turn them into chicken. I paid $20 a piece for them. Turn it into chicken. It's a dragon. It's a dragon egg. Oh, man. Anyway, I still got another 6.7 miles. 6.7 miles. I love it. Now you're starting to see like 60 and 70-year-olds. Oh! Doing the 6-7 meme. It's like a double meme. I mean, it's like 67 doing the 67 meme. Reverse meme, that ass. Reverse meme. What are you hitting your brake for? What the fuck? What are y'all hitting your, like, just learn how to coast, man. No, what do you brake? No, stop with the, oh my god, now I gotta hit my brake. Just learn how to coast, man. Just go with the flow. You're in traffic, man. Can't do nothing about it. It's a line. It's communism. That's what it is. Just keep everybody on this XY plane while they work the Z scale over our heads. It's mad. It shouldn't be here. I don't know who brought all this communism here, but it's mad. It shouldn't be here. It doesn't belong here. We fought hard, we died. We fought hard, we died, we came back, we fought and we died again. And it's still fucking communist. I remember being reincarnated 3 times and fighting the same war. What are you doing? Just stop fighting for dirt. That simple. Now they want to fight over waterways, you know? Fucking, it's the same shit. That whole way down that street, we couldn't go speed limit. Another 4.5 miles. Stuck behind a Chrysler Crossfire with a tag that says from 0 to 60. Has not hit 60 miles an hour yet. Doge man coming. Sorry, I didn't see any of these chats, guys. Sorry, Manny. The last I saw was Noob saying yo. I figured the chat was busted. I'm like, I got too many viewers for someone not to be talking. Sorry, Pothead. Sorry, Manny. Overtime. You driving on a 2-lane road. And you, I I know, dude. A lot of these 2-lane roads, it's like that. You're just like stuck in a parade. You can't, you know, you're not gonna, you're not gonna be able to go around them either. There's enough traffic going the other way. You just have to sit there, take it. There's some ASMR of the rain in the windshield. Help you preserve crypto history. Sorry about my abrupt absence yesterday. Some lady crashed into my retainer. Oh my god. Sorry. Wow. Not being sorry. Go speed racer, go. Don't just crash into someone's property at Morning Swamp. I used to be part of one of your videos. I made a short on my channel of you saying I'll preserve you for crypto history. Hell yeah. For a while now it was rough, but lately I've been doing better than the last 4 cold Decembers that I recall. True story, actually. And I see my family every month. I don't know the words, but it's something good. And I know that I'd stay and I might have it all. And I thank God every day for the girl he sent my way. But I know the things he gives me, he can't take away. And I hold you every night, 'cause it's a feeling I wanna get used to. Come on now, this is actually a 2-lane road if you use it appropriately, instead of just going right down the center of it and going 10 miles under the speed limit at the same time, because if you don't know, this is actually a 45-mile-an-hour road. It's a lap to the stop sign. Yeah, it's just people, and he lives here too. That's the thing, man. And the guy lives here. He lives in this neighborhood and doesn't know how fast he's supposed to actually be going. So he pisses people off on a daily basis by going 10 miles under the speed limit. I guarantee you he drives his car somewhere almost every single day, even as a retired U.S. Army veteran. It's sad, but you know, the economy's that bad. You literally, you know, you kind of have to if you ain't working, you at least going somewhere every single day to help the economy. It's in that bad a shape, you know what I mean? There's a lot of, you know, people go out to small stores and small restaurants and stuff just to help kind of keep the small store and small restaurant afloat, you know, instead of just hanging out at the house. They're helping the economy. And then just talk everybody into going and being an entrepreneur. If you don't become an entrepreneur, then you're doing something wrong with your life. So it's just a battle of all these different small businesses. The corporate world just laughs at. What are they gonna do? It's like there's so many gas stations, like, you know, convenience stores that they get their stock from Sam's Club. I'm sure y'all noticed that. Some just get their stock from Sam's Club anyway. Or Amazon. Get a big old box from Amazon, put it on the shelf. We're here. We did it. There's a feeling I wanna get used to. 1.3 miles. Hey, at least the church is a full house today. It's you know, at least. You know, come by the church, it'll, you know, noon, and there's the whole parking lot's full. That's nice. That's nice to see that. You know what I mean? You'll see a little bit of it over here. You know. Kids, there's these kids playing with a water hose, and then the girl's just like spraying her brother in the face with it. It was funny. All right, 0.6. Look at this one. Ridiculous. It's ridiculous. There's entire apartments in Japan that are like 150 square feet. The kitchen, the bathroom, 2 bedrooms. 150 square feet. You know how much it is to rent a month? $45. No, it's something. No, not that cheap, but it's something affordable. something way more affordable than that per month to rent. Or something like that. I'm trying to rent that. I'm trying to rent that. I don't know how people do it. $44. I think this is 44 right here. Oh, nice. They're tagged Jedi 07. Nice. Nice. People born in 07 can drive? Oh, yeah, I guess so. People born in 07 can drive. That's crazy. It should be illegal. You're not allowed to drive if you were born in 04. All right. Hot dogs. All right. No answer at the door. Delivered. I always love doing that. No answer at the door. 2 trips, 3 trips completed. Wait a minute. The quest did not update. Okay, there we go. Actually, it did. We're good. All right, 6 to 10 on the quest. So I got 4 more I gotta run tonight after work. If I don't catch one more before work. Which way? I guess it thinks I'm going the other direction. Okay, there we go. Should be alright. Take a look at these trees over here, man. Y'all take a look at those trees. I'm gonna look at some other trees. See what kind of trees we got in here. But yeah, look at this house, man. Look at this house. Look at that. Imagine trying to rent that house. Imagine trying to rent that house. Like, damn, boy. Imagine trying to rent that house. Who the hell's got that kind of money? to rent that. to rent. You gonna find somebody to rent that? But somebody with money to rent that, right? You'd think they would just buy something else. You got the money to rent that. You just get to buy just something a little bit more practical. You're telling me you have $8,000 a month for rent. Why don't you just buy something? $2,000 a week to rent. I'm trying to buy a piece of property. It's like $15K. That's it. Stacking it up. But the damn thing, Bitcoin keeps going down, so they just stay in the same amount. But I'm still, it's like the same 8,000 per month. This just won't change. Angie, she gives me peace through the night. And Angie, bring me peace through the night. If you know that song, I'm sorry, I won't destroy it any further. That song, I'm sorry. One evening, as the sun went down and the jungle fires were burning, down a track came a hobo hiking, and he said, "Boys, I'm not turning. I'm headed for a land that's far away, beside the crystal fountain. So come with me and we will see the big rock candy mountain." Wish this guy could go the speed limit, 'cause there ain't no houses, so you can go 45 down this road, 'cause there ain't no houses in the big rock candy mountain. Right. No, just have to find a way around this guy or another. Whenever he splits the lane. He splits the lane, right lane. All right. See right there, it says 45. Speed limit 45 right there. This guy doesn't understand. Always cuts out right there on that curve. So just, just a heads up. That's what happened if it's friend. It should unbuffer. Especially if you're on a landline watching. If you're in home Wi-Fi watching, yeah, it definitely should unbuffer by now. But anyway. If you're not, have a good Sunday. Father's Day. And this guy's out got his lawn mowing equipment on now. You need to have a day off now. At least if you're gonna take one day off, it needs to be fucking Father's Day. Come on now. You got your goddamn lawn equipment out here moving this shit around. Goddamn, I swear. I've seen so much of that shit already today. It's done pissed me the fuck off. All these goddamn people moving around their trailers with equipment on it and shit. It's fucking Father's Day. What the hell is it? Why shit like that shouldn't even be fucking moving? What the hell? Look at this shit from me, man. Shit like this shouldn't even be fucking moving. It's fucking Father's Day. He should be hanging out, looking for whatever sports games on TV, eating chicken wings, having fun, having the kids, bringing them beer. Instead, he's out here having to move his lawn mowing equipment around, just like it's another Sunday. That's terrible. What's happened to this fucking economy? Come on now. What the hell are we doing? And the motherfucker working hard. The motherfucker working on fucking Father's Day. But goddamn, it ain't no shame on him. He has to go to work. It's a fucking shame on this goddamn American economy. It's terrible. But see, at the point, it's not even really a joke anymore. But goddamn, I feel so bad for this guy right here. Out here moving lawn equipment around. It's fucking Father's Day. He shouldn't even have to hook that trailer up. He shouldn't even have to hook that trailer up to his truck. Ridiculous. Meanwhile, what's his kids doing? Xbox. Fortnite. Their fingernails. Talk to some boy on their phone. The son doing the same thing. Talk to some boy on his phone. He's got to feel like an even bigger piece of shit because that's going on. Shit. And he's going left. Look at that. His trailer lights don't even work. Okay, now they work. Huh, that was weird. I swear he put on his turn signal before it even... I was like, yeah, I don't know. The turn signal was on the truck 2 blinks before it came on the trailer. God damn, man. I feel so bad for this man right here. Fucking Father's Day, and he's out here having to move his lawnmower equipment around in the rain. Like, what kind of business you got going on in the rain, in the lawn mowing? Maybe it ain't even lawn mowing equipment. It's probably something completely different. The lawn mowing equipment is just a, just a ploy. That's fake. It's actually a truckload of fentanyl. 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 Yeah, man, she good. This is halfway. It stopped as soon as you said that. while the sun shines. But yeah, dude, I lost like all day yesterday, man. For some reason, I closed the live stream at the end of the day. I was ready to go, call it a day. I closed the live stream down. It closed all properly and nice. And I go to look for the video to move it from private to public, and it wasn't there. It was gone. So like basically all yesterday I don't even get credit for. And I probably had like over 40 hours of view time. Over 40 hours of view time, yeah. The whole yesterday, never, day 58 doesn't exist. Never happened. And it's terrible, like it feels that way now because I've been live streaming for so long. It's like, man, it's like day 58's just gone. It just didn't happen. It's like, what happened? That day in my life is gone. It just happens. I've seen it happen. I don't know, like, because I don't think I said anything that was too bad in yesterday's live stream where it was like should have been flagged or anything. Because like it did that when I did the Scientology audit too. I went and audited the main headquarters of Scientology. It was more or less just me walking around hitting crosswalk buttons, smoking cigarettes. You know what I mean? But I did get pretty deep at different points during that little audit, and it was like but when I closed it out, it like disappeared. Like I couldn't post it to the channel. I would think so. Yeah, like they would close it. They would close it. It wouldn't be me closing it. Yeah, that's another part of it. Like they would abruptly end it and then probably send me a notice on the email. But yeah, it was me closing it at the end of the day, and then just like the video just doesn't exist or something. Like it didn't format to save, or I don't know what happened. Just a bug. But it sucks because basically I'm losing like 40 to 50 hours of watch time there, which I need right now at this stage in the channel. Yeah. But you gotta take the good with the bad, you know what I mean? It's just makes it take one more day longer, you know? Just a few more likes away from 300 likes, guys. Keep it up, keep going, keep dropping those likes for me. Appreciate you. It really helps the channel out. A couple more likes away from 300 likes. Also, down below, there's a link to my merch. If any of y'all are interested in buying a hoodie or a coffee cup, I got mouse pads. Working on getting some sneakers. I got a sneaker deal going. There's a shoe company that already has my last name, so I was trying to get maybe a sneaker deal going through them if they ever want to reach out to me. I've already reached out to them, and I was like, hey, they could get 50% off the shoes or 10% off the shoes, even. Like, y'all are using my name on the brand there. Like, that's my name. You should give me like 10% off on the shoe. They were like, oh, okay, yeah. It's like blew me off. I'm like, it's 10% off, bro. I'm like, come on now. Like, you don't have a way you can give me a 10% off discount. Something. Just like label it as something else. You're like, oh, like I'm like, literally, that shoe's got my name on it. I'm not gonna wear any other shoe from here on out now, basically. Shoes have my name on it. But they won't give me 10% off. It's fucked up, man. Out here advertising. 10% off a shoe. Come on now. 10% off a $300 pair of shoes. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come off a bit. Alright. Yep, koozies, beer koozies, damn sure. Beer bongs. Fucking ping pong balls for your beer pong. Fucking underwear. Swamp monkey underwear. It'd be like yellow in the front and brown in the back. And like they like tie-dye on the side. Or they do the yellow and the brown meat on the sides. A swamp monkey, just a swamp monkey on the waistband a bunch of times, you know what I mean? It's just swamp monkey underwear. They're yellow on the front, brown in the back. Just look like a pair of underwear you've been wearing for 3 months. That'd be cool. And then, you know, a pair of underwear like that, they'd sell. People would buy them as gag gifts and shit. People that were not, you know, like you're a fan of the channel, and then you just buy it as a gag gift for somebody else. Stuff like that. Potato skins. Eggs, beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes. I was about to say, he put his turn signal on. He didn't turn though. Ham, ram, lamb. Goat, oat. Come on, lady. You knew I was going to get over. You were like sitting there. You gave me enough space. You were like giving me enough space to get over and everything. Like, fuck. You get mad at me when I get over. When you, like, gave me the option to get over. Fuck, like I'm supposed to just slam on my brakes because this guy's pulling into McDonald's, and you were like trying to get me to pull over into the lane anyway. You fucking for real? Use your head. No, can't do that one. 21 fucking miles. Good lord. What the fuck is wrong with these people? 21 fucking miles. That's like 2 cities away. Good lord. Damn it. Thought I'd have a reward. I'm like 50 cents away from a fucking reward. Every damn time. Reward. Byron's reward? Brian's award, Peter. Couple of those. Continue. Nice. Look how many. Oh my god, nobody's at the Walgreens right now. This is the time to shop at Walgreens. Key, take down notes, right? If you're ever in Ocala, Florida area, and you need to go shopping at Walgreens, this particular Walgreens, man, it's always packed to the brim, people coming and going. But damn, apparently, man, if you come in here on Father's Day, man, it might as well be midnight. Keep that noted. Write this down. On my mother, I got that butter. I got that butter. You can ask my mother about that butter. You feel me? All right, so let me see if I got this correct. On that butter, you can ask my mother because I got that butter. You can on my mother, you can ask her about that butter. You feel me? Did I get that right? I don't know. I lose audience. I don't know. I think my audience is younger than they actually are. So I do a joke like that, and it just doesn't. It makes people leave.
Hi, may I help you?
Hi there. Picking up a mobile order for Jimothy.
All right, Timothy, everything went correct.
Yes, ma'am.
See you at the window, dear. Thank you.
You're welcome. I felt awkward saying you're welcome there. Oh, shit. Panera. I'm nowhere near Panera. Who the fuck's... I'm not gonna go to no damn Panera. I don't even like walking into a damn Panera. Fuck. Panera's for fucking blues, you know what I mean? Fucking blue people. It's like there's like 3 stores that are like they're marketed towards liberals. Panera Bread, Starbucks, and Target. They're marketed toward liberals. I'm not saying you can't shop there if you're a Republican, but you know what I'm talking about. Something about Panera Bread, Starbucks, and Target. It's like they're made for liberal women. There's probably other stores you can think of too. It's like that same, you know. Like it's like you know, they're half of their market is liberal white women. And you know what I mean? They make a lot of money off of liberal white women. And it's just, you know, Starbucks, again, you know, Target, kind of, sort of, you know, you can picture it. And then goddamn Panera Bread, same situation. The marketing is targeted toward white liberal women. And you don't see any like hardcore Republican places. I mean, maybe Walmart. You might say Walmart. But then again, Walmart's blue. Walmart's like blue and yellow. They're not red. Target's red. See what I'm saying? They try to throw you off with that shit too. We'll do it like this and see if anybody notices. I noticed. But yeah, I might have somebody watching that's probably been watching since before the Chronicles even started, man. And if you've been watching for that long, man, I know you a true homie. So I appreciate you hanging out for as long as you have. That's the thing, man. If you've been watching since before the Chronicles even started, you're on another level. You've seen this channel grow a bunch, and you know what I mean. It hadn't grown too much. It ain't like, you know, ain't no fucking miracle happening on this channel, but You've still seen that, yeah. If you've been here since before the Chronicles started, you can see how much the Chronicles have made the channel grow. They've honestly done everything I thought that they were gonna do. You know what I mean? I figured it would take me until probably about Chronicles 100 to get to 1,000, maybe, sort of. You know what I mean? That was kind of like a side quest kind of thing. I make it to Chronicles episode 100, or if I get to 1,000, whatever happens first. You know. But either way, I was like already planning on maybe going Chronicles episode 100. In the day of, like the first episode of the Chronicles, I didn't plan on that being like an episodical thing. You know what I mean? I don't know. Just it sounded like a really good title, so I just went with it. Duncan. That's not too bad. It's not the best, but it's not bad. I mean, I'd hate to be clogged up on that on Father's Day for a $3 tip that's going fucking 8 miles. Yeah, I already did a $2.50 tip earlier on Father's Day. Maybe I should change my bio and be like, I have a kid. No one's gonna read my bio. Living in my car with my 3-year-old son. Anything you can help. Anything you can give helps. Oh my god. People would be like, what? No, but right now, here, I'll tell you what it says if you're interested, if anybody's interested. Because you have like a little bio part where it's like, why do I deliver? And you answer the question why you deliver, you know. I am working Uber as a second job, trying to save up enough money to find a place to live, but not making enough hours from my day job alone. Any help you are able to give is greatly appreciated. Now don't just say, I am homeless, give me extra money. You know what I mean? Like, some people, they do read it, they see it, and they do slip me like an extra $5. Like, oh, he's trying to save up for an apartment, is probably what they think. So it doesn't come off as bad. It's just being like, I am homeless. Thank you for helping me. If you can't help me out anymore, just you placing an order is good enough, though. You know what I mean? Because it's slow enough. It's so slow. It basically should tell them, like, just you placing an order is it's awesome. That was not bad. I can help out the China Queens. I guess I can help out the China Queens. That's my last one before work. Gotta go down to China Queen. I didn't even know they had bios. Yeah, it's like something when you do in your first part of when you do your, I don't know, when you first do it, they ask, like, why do you deliver? And, like, this is for customers to see. They want you to take a photo of you, and you know what I mean. The photo of yourself. Hello. Yes, ma'am.
The 2 cheesy bean rice bowls, 2 spicy potato tacos, and that was it?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, yes, sir.
Gotcha. So I gotta do 3 more trips after work. Not bad. Whoa! They just hit something hard, and they didn't even care. Did y'all see that? I'm glad I just got that on live stream. What did they just hit? Did they hit the tree? What the fuck? Hey, man, you too. Dude with that boat. I don't know why he's dragging his boat around. Goddamn Father's Day. He shouldn't even fucking goddamn got everybody pulling shit today. You know what I mean? Fucking what's up with that? Too much hauling going on Father's Day. Look, there's another guy pulling a fucking boat. What the fuck, man? Everybody pulling shit. What's with this pulling shit? Come on, go. See, look, now the light's already red. Thanks. Alright, I think the Kia Soul. Oh, wait, no, here we go. It's right here. It's good. I think the Kia Soul is actually going to take off faster than that BMW. But this Toyota Camry might. I think the Camry going to beat the Soul. And it's a sports edition. Camry Sports Edition. Where was I going on this one? What's the name of the restaurant? Y'all remember? China Queen. China Queen. Alright. So when I get off work, I'll have to run 3 more. Right? Yeah, I'll have to run 3 more when I get off work, somehow or another. I gotta get this quest done. Not that it's super duper important. It's just another $18. But still, the 18 might as well be 20, and they're lowballing you. You know what I mean? They could just go ahead and give you the 20, but they're like, fuck you. Here's 18. You're like, really? But, oh my God, the Kia Soul actually took off faster than the Camry. I cannot believe that one. Kia Soul, I knew it. Alright, we're going to line up behind the Kia Soul at this next one. Yeah, because the RAV4 with the handicap tag, they did not do anything. It didn't surprise me at all. Kia Soul, though, come on now, keep pushing it. Stay in front of them. Stay in front of them. Keep that idiot behind you. Keep that idiot behind you. There you go. There you go. Change lanes. Yeah, get in front of him. Lock him out. Change lanes and lock him out. Lock him out. Lock him out. Lock him out. Change lanes and lock him out. Alright, I'll do it. Change lanes and lock him out. Oh, alright, he's locked out. He's stuck behind me now. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Boogity, boogity, boogity. It's a good day for some ranch dressing. What? Every day's a good day for ranch dressing. What the fuck is he talking about? There's my future self right there. On the electric scooter on the sidewalk. I gotta live on a mobility scooter. A lot of people already do. A lot of people already do live on a mobility scooter. The boat skipped the curb. Yeah. I even seen they looked like it was concrete missing from the curb. China Queen! Alright, I don't know. I think it'd be better to go straight. Yeah, go ahead and get all the way over. Go ahead and get all the way over. Go ahead and get all the way over. Go ahead and turn. Get in the turn lane since you got your turn signal on. Go ahead and get the turn lane. Go ahead and throw yourself in the... Okay, there you go. Put yourself in the goddamn turn lane. Born in October. License plate CF54CM. CF54CM. Central Florida 54 Central Man. Hell yeah. No, Central Florida 54 Citrus Man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Central Florida Citrus Man. That'd be a good channel name. Central Florida Citrus Man. He's got like an orange farm. He's just like, you know, doing little, you know, keep tabs on his orange farm. You know, making shorts of his orange farm. Whoever wants to pop in and check out what's going on his orange farm. Central Florida Citrus Man on YouTube. Just going around his orange farm. Fucking with shit. Fucking, you know, 250,000 subscribers. Dude just fucking around with shit on an orange farm. Central Florida Citrus Man. You have to say it as fast as you can, you know. Central Florida Citrus Man. Central Florida Citrus Man. As fast as you can every time he says it. Central Florida Citrus Man. It'd be a hit. That'd be better than my channel. Just a fucking orange guy just going around Orange Farm. You know, this is how you do that thing. You want to look out for these. You want to look out for these. If you ever see these things, go ahead and get it. Go ahead and sell the land. That's what I would do. Just go ahead and sell the land. If you see things like that, get the hell out of there. If you see shit like this happening in your city, just go ahead and get the fuck out of there. Don't even buy a house there. Don't even buy a house there. I wouldn't do it. It's just not a good idea. It looks like it. It looks like it, but yeah, it's still only half full. And look at the traffic. This is some bullshit. This place is gonna be worse than Orlando. It kind of already is. Anyway, let's go eat some chicken, man. Hell yeah. I thought he smacked into the tree. I was like, man, he just hit like his motor just like bumped off the tree. I'm like, man, he's fucked his shit up. Queen. Hello. Thank you, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. No, not yet. Soup. Doesn't feel like there was soup, so I don't have to worry about that. Something like this. China Queen. Every time you go in there, there's a bunch of ladies working. It'll be like two ladies.
Waiting connection.
I don't know if it's the lady. I think it's the one lady owns it. Well, really, I think her parents own it, but they're old. They're like old. So really, the daughter runs it. The parents own it technically, but the daughter runs it. The daughter's pretty much, yeah, she's gonna own it. And it's like her and her husband. They're like the actual workers. You know what I mean? And then the parents are there too. They help as much as they can. They do everything that they can. You know what I mean? And then they got like another lady. I think she might be a sister, or she might be a sister of the husband or something. But you could tell it's like it's all a family. You know what I mean? And they bust ass, man. They get everything done. Every time I walk in, it's like, you know, that's one of the restaurants. It's like I don't have a problem going to. They always have it ready in like 30, 60, or 90 seconds. You know what I mean? Like, it's never a big deal. They're quick. There's like one time I had to wait, but the guy ordered like 5 extra crispy fried rice. So I was like, okay, that's so they literally have to like burn that rice for like 20 minutes. You know? The guy's not going to be happy unless that rice is burnt. We're going down south on this one. Sorry. Hang on. Okay, here we go. It's choking me. It's choking. Oh, fucking Palisade. God damn, man. You're going to decay before you Palisade. I don't know. What do mermen use to wash their balls with? Sponges. Use a sponge, right? Hell yeah. Need money for beer and weed. I almost want to give him $1. Just give him a nug of weed. This guy in the Nissan, he's so stupid. Not the one in front of them. They could have totally went. Yeah, the guy does like a 60-hour week holding that sign that says need money for beer and weed. I bet he makes about 100 a day. I bet he makes at least 100 a day to do that. Because he keeps coming back. You know what I mean? I bet if he's making at least 100 a day, he's going to keep coming back until he doesn't. So you know damn well he is. With a sign that says I need money for beer and weed. Ridiculous. Like, don't we all? You know, like, that's what I'm saying. That's what's ridiculous. Don't we all? I'm doing all right, but man, if I had like 20 more bucks for some beer, it'd be even better. I wouldn't even spend it on beer. Hell, I don't even think I would get better quality weed either. Still getting the same quality weed. Pretty good weed though. I mean, shit. Like, I don't care. It's like, damn, we get $114 off of an ounce, man. You know what I mean? $114 off an ounce. It was a $200 ounce. $200 ounce. I got $114 off of it. I was like, okay. That's all I need for the week. Gotta figure out some food, but no, we are. Why are you hitting your brake? Why are you hitting your brake? There's a lane for you to get out of. You can turn into. You get into the turn lane and then you hit your brake. And then nobody even got in the turn lanes. I don't understand why any of us hit our brake there. Oh, there we go. There you go. Wow. Another one. Swing it in there. You got it. There you go. Thanks, sir. But yeah, I can't wait to try Del Taco, man. Yeah, we're gonna head up to Oklahoma first. Like when I go the journey to the Pacific Ocean, whenever that starts. The journey to the Pacific Ocean's not going to start until I actually see my first kind of direct deposit from YouTube. You know what I mean? But like once that happens, 2-week notice at the parts store, and then I'm out. Ain't no reason to hang around here. Getting lucky to catch 10 deliveries in a day. Just, you know what I mean? And then the mileage is so fucked up too, man. God damn. But yeah, it's better he hit the curb as hard as he did than hit the car that was right there, sitting there stupidly in his way. Sometimes I hate that shit. People are just like, they're too stupid to realize like they're in the way, mainly. So they want to sit still because they think their best move is to just sit still. They don't, like, dude, just get the fuck out of the way and continue executing whatever it was you were trying to do. And then you'd be out of my way completely. Than just stopping right where you are. I'll tell you what, put these over the top, man. If you taking get you one of these, like it's a spicy potato soft taco, Taco Bell, and then scramble up some egg and throw that on that bitch. I know what you're thinking. Yeah, you could just go to Taco Bell breakfast, but yeah, if you just cook your own egg, man, you're saving yourself like $2. Just cook your own fucking egg. How hard is it to cook a scrambled egg? You know what I mean? Like, go to Taco Bell, get you a couple of these. Go back to the house and just scramble up 2 eggs real quick. Pop them on there. A little bit of mild sauce. Oh. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, he's dead, all right. Sorry. Wow. Yeah, he's dead. Poor squirrel. I tried. Oh my god, I thought he was gonna go the rest of the way across the street. He was trying to go across the street. This squirrel. Hey, Anna, Signal took a shit. Signal took a real hard shit down in 4G. If you're at 4G, I'm in 4G right now. Signal just took a really bad shit. There's a lot of cloud coverage in this area of town. This area of this neighborhood, they refuse to build a cell tower, even though they clearly need one. I got plenty of evidence that y'all need to build a cell tower out here, but they don't care. They just simply do not care is the problem. They do not care about their customers because they'll still be their customer regardless. And they just simply do not care as far as it goes. But yeah, I had 5 viewers, dropped all the way down to 2, so that's cool. Gotta love that. Did have 6 viewers before the fucking squirrel ran underneath my fucking tire. There's nothing I can do about that either. Like I tried to make the sensible move in my head that was like, okay, well the squirrel was trying to run across the road, so let me veer this way so it can run the other half the way across the road. But no, like I guess it just wanted to put itself underneath my tire. I don't know. I don't know. That's almost what it looked like. I was like, what the fuck? There's nothing I could do. You know what I mean? It was already... I could have maybe came to a complete dead stop. Beat the crap out of my brakes and shit. Oh, great. He's outside. Oh, great. There's the... just go ahead and park it over here. I guess he didn't know his wife ordered. He's like, what? He's been mowing the lawn. She ordered lunch for him, I guess. Okay. At the bottom of the double ball sack, back into this neighborhood. Hang on. Just trying to find me a way out. All right, good. Clock in about an hour. I should probably log out of Uber. But I'm alright. I got 3 more anyway. Well, I'm going to do that after work. I'm not trying to squeeze in anymore. Like I said, I'm going to clock in at 2 o'clock. 12:56 now, so might as well be 1. And I got to clock in at 2. I think it might be 2:15 or 2:30, but I'm aiming for 2 in my head, and I'll find out once it gets closer to that. Go sling my dick around at the auto parts store for a while. They like it for some reason. I don't know what it is. They like it when I do that. Anyway, you know what I mean. I gotta test the audience. You know what I mean? Like. That made somebody leave right there, so we lost somebody that wasn't like actually, you know, they weren't even actually strong enough to hang out. They left over a swinging dick joke. Like, come on now. They left for a joke like that, they ain't gonna hear the good ones. They ain't never gonna hear the good ones. They left for a stupid joke like that. Alright, let's go. Oh! What does it look like? That's a lot. It wouldn't even show me what it looked like. I was trying to see what it looked like. Woo. So anyway, we got 3 different police stations, 3 different police 3 different agencies here watching today. Got both the Marion County Sheriff, the Ocala Police, and the Bellevue Police watching today. How y'all doing today? Everybody, nice round of applause. Shout out to the audience there. Pretty soon we'll get the Citrus County Sheriff. I think Citrus County Sheriff might already be watching as well. Shout out to you as well. You're doing a good job down there as well. Hell, Citrus County is almost starting to look like a better place than Ocala. Y'all are doing really good, phenomenal work down there, honestly. Ocala's starting to turn into North Tampa, you know what I mean? It's just all just North Tampa. The suburbs of North Tampa. People trading horses. Treating people like they're lower than them. Terrible. Anyway, we got 12:59 on the clock, so if you're paying any kind of attention to that, we've got the temperature of 88 degrees Fahrenheit out there on the other side of the glass. Stuck behind this guy that's apparently can only go the speed limit. He's afraid he's going to get pulled over by the law enforcement, I guess. Wherever they are. Where are they at? Why are they going so slow? Do they think I'm a police officer? I'm a reverse cop. I'm a reverse cop. Reverse RoboCop. That'd be a good movie. RoboCop, reverse RoboCop. Especially with the CGI stuff that they have today. Oh man, RoboCop versus reverse Robo. That curve, I'm telling you, man. Every time I take that curve, it fucks up the signal. The last that curve, that's what's fucked up the signal so bad. Almost lost half the audience. Which I do apologize. Like once the channel gets going all the way, if it does, I do intend on getting like my own Starlink unit, and I'll just be driving around, you know, like creating my own home mobile hotspot at that point, sort of. But yeah, I'll just eventually get, like, you know, the channel gets all the way going, I'll be able to, you know, kind of pull money from the channel to, you know, like I said, like half the money that I get, I'm going to try to put back into getting the channel better for the time being, until I get to the point, like, you know, it doesn't matter what kind of tools I have, you know, if I get to the point I have so much that it's like, it's not going to make a difference, like, because like my skill level, it's only going to do so much to buy new equipment, because I'm kind of already at that point. But I know if I get a laptop, there's definitely going to there's a little bit of improvements I can make. I can make better thumbnails, stuff like that, just with the laptop. Play with things a little bit more. Be able to do more of the back-end editing type of stuff. I could probably do more in-stream editing through having the laptop going. I might have to have the laptop going in the passenger seat as well. You know what I mean? But that's in the day that I get like the whole Starlink unit. But you know, when I get the whole Starlink unit, then I'll be, you know, the signal will be hopefully spot on. Except for when I'm like way out in the mountains or something. But yeah, I'll just be driving around creating my own mobile hotspot at that point. Without using the cellular network. Which might be faster, you know, because like mobile only moves so fast. It's not gonna move at what, you know, it's not gonna move at like 500 megabytes per second, is it? I don't think any mobile moves that fast yet, unless you're in that Wi-Fi zone. You're in that home, you know. I don't know. I'm sure the iPhone can do some shit. Never really liked Apple though. Like, I mean, we were Windows kids in school. Like every school computer, pretty much ever was like a Dell for some reason. It was always a Dell or HP, Dell or HP, always. Maybe that was just like they got a deal through Dell. You know what I mean? Dell used it as brand advertisement for that kind of reason. You know what I mean? But still, like the Dell and HP, they always had Windows on them. They didn't, like if I tried to pick up like an Apple, I'd have to reteach myself like the programming of it all, like where this is and where that is and how to get to this, And even Windows has changed a bunch since like last time I really used it. Like I remember when Windows Vista was coming out, it was supposed to be like the next big thing. Windows Vista, it hadn't even come out yet. It was supposed to be like this huge new upgrade, Windows Vista. That was not bad, but it's a P-nose pickup. I could take it. I think I can take it, still get to work on time. As long as the food's ready. Why don't I put on a turn signal so people know you're turning and they can make their turn? Fucking bitch. Alright, so I'm taking one more. I'm gonna call the store and see what time I'm supposed to actually come in, I think. Figure out what time the store closes. Oh my gosh, the same guy that cannot go faster than the speed limit. The same guy I'm still stuck behind. The same guy. That's what I love about all these 2-lane roads. You're just fucking stuck in a line everywhere you go. Hey Jerry, how you doing, man? How you doing, Jerry?
Your call is being transferred.
I'm on the phone. I appreciate the like, Jerry Bear. Alright. I got an extra 15 minutes. I don't clock in until 2:15. So I got plenty of time to get this order busted out. This was a $15. I had to take it. I know I said the last one was my last one, but I was logged in. I was logged in just to get the mileage from driving back. Because like every mile that you drive while logged in, if you're actually on an order or not, they count as your mileage. Like that's an active mile. You were logged into the app driving. You can deduct it on your taxes. A lot of people don't know that. They think they can only deduct the mileage out one way. But no, you can deduct all your active mileage. You're on the app and moving. Even heading back, like as I'm doing now, I'm driving the same 8 miles to go back to the city. Other cities, you'd be at another restaurant where you could grab another order that would take you back east. This city, I gotta go back into the city after each drop. So they do give you something, like the tax man at least gives you a little break off on that. But really where that comes out of is how much that you owe them. You'll be able to tally that a little bit different. because you have your active mileage. That's one of the things where Uber is actually better than DoorDash. That's why I'm saying they honestly could make a better app. It would not be hard. It's like they left it open for someone to be able to make a better app, even with a better name. Like DoorDash it's a solid name. It really is. Uber Eats not necessarily. But yeah, DoorDash would be a hard name to beat as far as customer recognition and stuff like that. But I think you could do it with Planet Express. Planet Express, and then you're doing more than just food delivery too. Like DoorDash, I think they do. I'm not sure if they do, but I think DoorDash only does food. Uber, you can deliver a package to somebody. You send it out, like looking for someone to deliver a package across town or to another city. Say like an important legal document or something that you need to send to somebody. You can use Uber to do that. I don't think you can do that with DoorDash. You can pick up the better parts of both of these apps, and then all you have to do is like listen to your drivers when they provide feedback and stuff like that too, because there's a lot of honest improvements I've made that they could have implemented, and it would have been, it would have honestly improved the experience for the driver. Every new driver that had been hired on after, if they would have implemented half of the ideas that I've been passing them. Because some of these, it's good shit. It's good shit. You being it like on Zillow, right? On this, for instance, this is the best one that they ignore me on. On Zillow, you can draw your own circle, or you can draw your own whatever. Like you want to this area. I want to look in this area for houses for sale. Why can't you do that on Uber or DoorDash? Like you draw your own circle. Like this is where I want to deliver. And then you can set some parameters. Like okay, well I can go out by 1 or 2 miles. But I want to stay in this circle as best as possible because I don't want to go to that other side of town at all. You know what I mean? You should be able to draw your own delivery area. That'd be an honest, like, driver improvement. You know what I mean? They could improve the experience for the driver, and then it would take maybe a little bit longer. You know what I mean? But they could find somebody that's be like, oh yeah, that's right outside my circle, but I'll take it. You know. And it might tell them like, oh, can't find a driver. You might want to improve your tip to see if maybe we could find another driver for you. You know what I mean? There's like little things like that they could totally do, but they don't fucking care. Or like how the restaurant is like a pin location when you go to the restaurant. It's not a cloud. It should be like like there should be an area or a bubble area like around the restaurant, so like you can come in from any direction to get into that restaurant. Sometimes you don't even go through that pinpoint, and it shows you, oh, you never went to the restaurant because you didn't go through that little pin location. It's like you were literally in the restaurant. Like that's why I started live streaming, sort of, because it's like you can see like I'm literally inside of the restaurant, and they want to call me late to the restaurant, or they said I didn't even go to the restaurant. Like, how do I have the food? You know what I mean? How do I have the food with me if I didn't go to the restaurant to get it? What, am I just making this shit? I'm making the food in the back of my car to save me having to travel to the restaurant? They tax your tips, but you're also allowed to deduct your mileage. Like how I was just talking, like I get active mileage versus just, like some people count it, they just count their mileage one way. Uber, they're nice enough, they count whatever mile that, if I'm logged onto the app, they give me a mile for driving a mile. Because some people like to drive around to catch an order. DoorDash, they make you sit in certain areas. They'll create like a little spot for you to sit, and you have to be parked in that specific parking lot to get an order. Not all the time, because sometimes you're already active and dashing, and they'll make you move to the next one. They like to keep you busy if you're already moving. But if it's, I don't know, it's weird. They do like little hot zones for you to park in on DoorDash. There's just a bunch of little things about DoorDash where Uber is kind of better, but then there's a bunch of things about DoorDash that DoorDash is better because DoorDash is busier. You know what I mean? Uber, you be sitting there, like I sit here all day trying to get 15 deliveries. 15 decent ones, but then DoorDash is worse because DoorDash, the numbers are like half. You know, like a $7 or an $8 order on DoorDash, that's a lot. That's a lot. For me, like a $14 or $15 order is a lot. Like kind of literally almost double. I don't know why, but DoorDash people don't tip quite as well. Uber, I don't know. People drop tens all the time on Uber. I haven't seen it on DoorDash, me personally, and then I haven't seen it too much on even the other drivers that I watch here on YouTube. That, you know what I mean, they're almost doing the same thing. But I haven't seen it on theirs either. They have like, you know, oh, this was a $12, you know, or something. It's usually always, oh, this is another $6. That's a $7. You know, it's $6, $7. You know, but they'd be busting them out though. You know what I mean? They'd be like, you know, doing 20 deliveries at $6 each. And I can't, you know, I'm just beating up my car more to do that. Like, that's the way I see it too. Like, I would rather take the 9 that's slower and spaced out across the whole day, that 9 equals 100, rather than taking like 18 that equals 150. And then it's further than the car should last ultimately by doing it that way, only doing the 9 deliveries that paid a little bit better. You know what I mean? Like DoorDash almost helps you beat your car up more because just flat out the numbers are lower. But the mileage is a lot lower on DoorDash as well too. Like, but our area is still fucked up, so I haven't looked at it too well. I haven't played DoorDash too much, but there's a lot of like less than 5-mile deliveries on DoorDash. Whereas Uber, it's almost like they're all more than 5-mile deliveries. Yeah, no tax on tips, but that's just an idea. He can't really implement that. He can only push it so far, if that even actually is something that's actually on his agenda. It was something cool to say to get the votes. You know, a lot of people would get tips. He was basically, you know, half of America was saying, "Hey, vote for me," without actually directly saying, "Hey, vote for me," even though he says that too. You know. All right. Yeah, there's a lot of people that work on tips. I think that's all he was doing, trying to get their vote. Let's see here. What do they got? 2 large pizzas and some cheese sticks. All right, it could be ready. That took me a while to get here. Yeah, Trump says a lot, man. Trump says we should inject bleach. Yeah, it's like it's coming from a guy that says we should inject bleach, though. You know what I mean? Like everything he says is discredited just from that one comment. It is Father's Day. It doesn't look like they're like super duper packed. It's still early though. All right. Fresh Labradoodle special, hell yeah. that was a Schnauzer. It's crazy how I saw Aussie Labradoodles. Somebody had saying Aussie Labradoodles for sale, and I'm like, that's crazy. I'm like, that's a mutt. That's a mutt. They're trying to sell like it's a purebred. I'm like, they damn mixed 3 fucking breeds together. You know, I was like, it's an Australian.
Voltage.
It's an Australian collie.
Waiting connection.
It's a fucking poodle, and it's a Labrador. You know, but it's a. I was like, yeah. It's like, what? Like, you're just selling mutts. You know, it's like. It's real special. Anyway, put the damn AC on. Ooh, she thicky thick. Is that his mom? She almost got like that mom thickness. I think that is his mom. Alright, come on, hurry up, guys. I got food dying while y'all are just steady driving behind me. Come on. Hurry up. Alright, which way do we want to go, actually? Which way? Back to the left or right? Back to the left or right? Left or right? Left or right? Oh, shit. This way. Damn, I thought it was, if that was his girlfriend, I thought it was his mom. She had that total mom bod. You too, Jerry Bear. Appreciate you stopping in for a minute. Okay, I gotta hurry. Yeah, actually, I gotta go here in a little bit anyway, so you're not missing much. The live stream's almost over. But I'll be alive for a little bit after work too. If anybody wants to come on back, I'll have to run a couple more after work as well. 2 more, get this quest completed. For $18. It's not that much, but still, it's 18 bucks. I'll shove that straight into the tank. Oh no, Mr. Kool-Aid Man. I'm out of tequila. Not too much good, but not too much bad either. I wanna be with you every day. I wanna be with you every day. This is the tiniest fucking. Why do they do this, man? I still have to pay $1 for it. I pay the same as everybody else. Why do I get half the burrito? What the fuck, man? I get so sick of that shit.
Good afternoon. Welcome to On Top of the World. Please.
Look at this little thing. Look at this little thing. Like, come on now. Fucking, I pay the same as everybody else. Why do I get this little dick? Like, what the fuck? My cock's bigger than this. No, it ain't. Something, yeah, it's like a kid's burrito, definitely. was like, I paid the same dollar though. Fuck. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm trying to sweat less to make $1. Fucking, I get ripped off every time I go to spend it. Dude, just go. Just go. Who's here? Just go. Just fucking go. Nobody was even fucking here. This sleeping ass motherfucker, man. Like, goddamn, wait till you get home to take a nap. Take a nap. Put my live stream on. It'll help you take a nap. I'm serious. It probably will. Until I start screaming about something. Put my live stream on. If you want to take a nap, put on my live stream, put the volume down low. You'll fall asleep in no time. It's like the perfect content for that. Dude, come on. I'm about to go around this dude. Like, for real. If I didn't have my YouTube channel written on the back of my little car, I would have already went around this dude. Like, dude, you're going slower than a fucking golf cart would down this road, bro. And you know it. He's like, he's doing this deliberately just to be an asshole. Because, like I said, he's going slower than a fucking golf cart would down this road. Is there any other way to get there? Okay, I can cut it here. Reroute, there we go. And I'm gonna cut it here. Shit, it's just cheese sticks, we're good. Stooge ass motherfucker. That's why I love it, like, when there actually are back roads, man. Fucking, I don't have to go the way. I can just use a regular polygon and get around them. Alright, I'm getting close to the resident now. I gotta flip the camera. About a half mile. He was pissing me off too. Yeah, he was pissing me off too. Sometimes, man, they're that bad a driver. It makes the audience mad too. You go from laughing to be like, okay, yeah, this guy is stupid. It's just like, what are you doing? Alright, we're almost there. Get these cheese sticks, set them up a little better. There we go, we're good. 44. Oh my god, I can't even get in the drive. I'm gonna pull on the grass then. Fuck it. Oh man. Alright. too much. I was messaging him. I still sent the message. I messaged him. Hang on. What did I say? Have a great day. And he came and grabbed it like from me. So, yeah. Okay, there's a golf cart over here. Trying to figure out which way to get out of here. Gotta be at work in about a half hour. I gotta get a drink till 2. Log it out of Uber just in case. I don't want nothing to get my acceptance rate any more than it is. Which way? Is it straight? I go straight? Should I turn? Uber's not even letting me log out for some reason. This looks like a major road right here. Okay, yeah, this is the road. At the end of this road, I need to take a little leftish. Leftish, yep. I need some more AC. This shit ain't doing it. Ain't no good, man. Some dashboard. How bored? Dashboard. Whoa, that's pretty damn bored there. Alright, so we're heading south. They want me to take a left. Well, eastbound and down. You know what I'm talking about? Right now we're rolling it up in trucking. But yeah, pretty soon the title will change. It's going to go from Chronicles of a Homeless Uber Driver to Journey to the Pacific Ocean. It'll be IRL live stream, Journey to the Pacific Ocean. And that's exactly what it's going to be. It's going to be a journey to the Pacific Ocean. I will be using Uber to get there though, but I figure I'll change the title a little bit so that way, you know, it might be a different crowd that clicks in. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna, like, once I get my like the first direct deposit from YouTube, like whether it's even if it's 54 cents. If it's 54 cents, I get that first check from YouTube, I'm gonna go cross country with the Uber and go all the way to the Pacific Ocean, like first thing. So it'll pretty much still be the same thing, and just the title will change, and it might be a slightly different crowd that clicks in on it. And then they'll click in on it, and then they'll realize, like, oh, like he's using Uber to do it too. Like, okay, so it's like it's a dash cam of him driving to the ocean, and I won't have Uber in the title. You know what I mean? They'll click on it. Whoever does click on it, and then they stay long enough to realize that, they'd be like, oh, that's even cooler. You know what I mean? I don't know. Or they might think, oh, that's fucking lame. You know what I mean? I don't know. I thought I was gonna drive there all in one shot, you know. I don't know. I thought I was gonna drive 30 hours straight and get there. It was fucking guys just stopping in every city for 3 days. You know, it's just like, because you know there still would be people like that. But that's what I'm thinking, you know, the smaller towns hang out for like 3 days, and then the bigger cities hang out for like a whole week. Hell yeah. But yeah, hopefully the way if I spend a week in the bigger cities, I think like a week is the perfect amount of time to just come and go. You know what I mean? Don't have to worry about the city, being a burden on the city's infrastructure because of bouncing around. And hopefully it's more money to make in the bigger cities. Usually just, just use the small town just to gather up some gas money and keep going. And then maybe each week in the city, I could maybe even do something where like I could show how much money I made each week in each different city. Maybe take a notebook of that or something. Like a show like, hey, this city actually did pay the best for some reason. I made the most money per hour here, or the most money per trip here. You know what I mean? That'd be sick. Should I go straight? Should I go straight? I should probably go straight. Yeah, because I mean, they're not going right as it is. They're just sitting there. Like, the fuck? Like, get ready to make your right turn. What are you doing? You gonna sit there and wait for the light to turn green? Preload for your turn. Like, they're wanting to turn right and they still got their car pointed straight. Like, they didn't even start to kink their car or anything towards the turn that they're about to make. There you go. I don't know, I just see that stuff. I just kind of, I don't know why. It's just like, I see it all the time. People, like, it's like, why are you still pointed perfectly straight? You're trying to turn. Why not try to kink your car in the direction of what direction you're trying to turn? Have, like, your turn kind of halfway executed. I don't know. I don't understand it. First world problems. Hashtag first world problems. Journey to the Pacific Ocean. I think it'd be cool because I'm thinking like people would actually be able to add it all together in their head quick enough. It'd be like Florida Swamp Monkey journey to Pacific Ocean. Like, oh, he's going from Florida all the way to the Pacific Ocean. You know what I mean? They'd be able to piece that together quickly enough. Click on it because the name's kind of cool. IRL live stream of a journey to the Pacific Ocean. And then they realize, like, oh, he's Uber driving. Like, oh, okay, so he's getting the gas from Uber. Okay. You know, and people be like, oh, I wish I could take like 3 months off from work. I'd do the same thing. You know what I mean? People probably would too, man. Are you going back up or there you go? Waiting on you. I'm actually not trying to park here. I'm just waiting on these people to come out of the handicap spot. I'm gonna park there. Alright. We're in a handicap spot. There we go. I'm just playing. And there's like a handicap guy right there too. Yo, what up, yo? Snipping them windows. You should try licking the windows. It'll work a little better. Alright, so we're going here. Bring this, bring this, bring this. Whoop. Uh-oh. shit, if it was just to feed myself, it'd probably be like 40 miles a day, dog. You know, you took car insurance out of the mix and everything too. If it was just for like $10 to eat with, shit, it'd probably be 7 miles.
Payment failed.
What? I thought Snapchat was for 12-year-olds.
Transaction complete. Please take your items.
Okay. Got some drink. Okay, the only thing I got to do is get changed somehow before work. Figure out a way to get changed. Oh, God. Yeah, this dude, window sniffer, he literally shits in a bucket. He literally... At least I don't shit in a bucket.
Normal voltage. Waiting connection.
And I'm not trying to say that as an insult either. He literally does shit in a bucket. Oh shit, what did I just hit? Alright. Turn signal on ahead of time. Alright, cool. I had my turn signal on. All right, here we go. Free day camp. But only if you're under the age of 8. What kind of Epstein shit is that? There's be a free day camp for all ages. Some Epstein shit going on. Oh yeah, look at Dudley over there. Hell yeah. 6.7. But yeah, it was just to feed myself. Shit, it'd probably be less than 10 miles. That's the cool part too, man. Like on the days where I just need to make some lunch money, it's like 2 trips. I think that's it. Me acting like I'm spending $700 on a meal. Where are you going that you're going to spend $700 on a meal? Going away. Whoa. Another half hour. Another half hour. Half an hour. So half an hour. So we got 20 minutes till about a half hour, and then that's about after an hour, half hour. We'll never know. But then a half hour, we'll never know. I hope they're going to put some fireworks stand over here, as they said they was going to do. But I don't know, they hadn't put no damn fireworks in there yet. What up, man? Junior! Donkey Kong Jr. So what's good, Dad? Okay, waiting for people to be nice enough to let me out. You're trying to pull in. Yeah, good luck pulling in. They're doing that just to be obnoxious. Yeah, like go up one more, you stupid bitch. Like you see that I'm trying to turn around. I'm just waiting for a break in traffic so I can pull out. And she's trying to pull down this lane. I'm like, you're a fucking dumb bitch. This is the only lane you can park on. Oh man. Gave him a signal. He went for it. Gave him a signal. He went for it. He took the bait. All right, but anyway, I'm here at work, and I gotta go shake my ass around a little bit, just a little bit. I mean, they only give me $40, so it's not a lot. Keeping it. You're not even from Florida. You don't even go here. You don't even go to school here. You ever seen that movie? What was that movie called? Mean Girls? When like the one girl stands up and she's like, and she's listing like a long like laundry list of problems, and she's like, and this happens, and then that happens, and then nobody even notices me, and this other person stands up and they're like, she didn't even go to school here. You had to see it. The girl I'm talking to is there. Okay. The girl I am talking to is there, so technically I am. Oh, okay, I got you. Florida bird. I wonder if I could wear these shorts. I don't think they'd have too big a problem with it, because these are like solid color shorts. You can wear shorts. You can wear shorts, and these are a solid color short. They're not a pattern. They're not patterned shorts. But I think that they're still gonna say something to me. They need to be either black or denim. Anyway, still gotta find some socks. Oh look, there's a pair of socks right there. A pair of socks. Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary, Dad. Oh. Hang on. What the hell? Hang on. Something's not right here. Yeah, my asshole just started bleeding. I'm not really exactly sure why. Trying to use my phone to look into it and see exactly what like WebMD says is going on. I can't really find anything. But I think I made like $55 so far today, and then I'm about to go clock in here, and being that it's Sunday night, the back stock shouldn't be too bad, and I'm probably just going to go ahead and skip cleaning the bathrooms because we already know I'm going to. But I'll probably put some ass into mopping the floor though. Anyway, y'all have a good one, and I'll peace out in about another 6 minutes or so. Florida. Wait, you spelled Florida wrong. You put Florida. 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 Let's see what he changes it to. Florida. Anyway, yep, y'all have a good one, man. It's pretty much just the end of the live stream. Hanging out for another couple minutes. I can't really clock in until 2:10, so I'm hanging out for another couple minutes with y'all. It's been fun. Been a good day. Some good viewership today. Everybody popped in and hung out, done their part. Couldn't do this without y'all viewers. I really do appreciate it, man. I can't, like, you know what I mean? I can't. There's no way to watch 250,000 minutes of your own shit. There's just no way to do it. No way. But you need to find enough of an audience that's willing to watch 250,000 minutes of your shit every year on repeat. You know what I mean? So hopefully it's not as hard next year. On the few of y'all that have been helping me out this time. You know what I mean? But that's about it. Thank y'all for everything. I'm just gonna keep doing my thing on my end. But, well, yeah. Almost 2:04. 2:04 o'clock. It's looking at 4 hours and 20 minutes live. I think looking at 4 hours and 20 minutes live. If that's accurate time, that's pretty cool. I don't think that's the accurate time though. I think I started at like 9. Maybe I started at 10. Did I start at 10? I started at 10. I went live and started at 10. Started at 10. Was it 10? It was 10. No, it was 9. I started at 9. I don't know. But anyway, thank y'all for tuning in, hanging out for a little bit today. It's been fun. And like it says, showing me like a timer up on the top of my screen. It's showing me 4 hours, 19 minutes, and 55 seconds right now. So I'm going to go ahead and hit the end button.